has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. Oh, she's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process, I fear she may have been injured.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but she seems to have gone into hiding. Out of fear, I'd imagine. I know you Hogwarts students learn a fair bit about caring for beasts. Perhaps you could find my unicorn friend and get her somewhere safe so that she can heal.
How did you become so close with the unicorn?
It was luck, truly. I came across her when she was a little golden foal. Didn't even have a horn yet. Oh, she trusted me straight away. We'd play together for hours. Oh, I do hope she'll be all right. Unicorn hair is a valuable wand core, and I suppose losing a hair or two mightn't hurt her. But I'm terrified those poachers will want her for her blood, to keep themselves alive. And that is more than I can bear to think of.
I'll keep an eye out for your unicorn friend and take her to safety if I see her.
Oh, you've a good soul. I can always tell. Please, don't risk your own safety, though. I don't know precisely where she is, but I can tell you that her den is north of Hogsmeade. And although I haven't been able to brush her lately, I imagine she still has the brightest, most beautiful coat of her entire herd. Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing to come with you.
I need to look for a unicorn with a beautifully bright coat. It sounds as if she's in trouble. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Come out before I fight.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Hazel must be here somewhere. Revelio. Come on, Hazel. Levioso. I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Budbrook know she's safe. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
My dream of making a better world for me. It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching in Bancroft.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio.
You made a mistake.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Alohomora.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are far too
I'll look after you.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads to
Mr. Dallas. Confringo. Reparo. Repulso. Crucible. Descendo. Leviosa. Imperium. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo.
Protego! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Incendium!
Tiger! Confringo!
You better listen me! Confringo!
Incendium! Leviosa!
This is a battle!
Incendium!
Confringo!
Accio! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Revelio! This place has seen better days. Hello, Hamora. Leviosa. Dallas.
This had better not be a trick. I'm sure it'll be harder to kill smooth. Enjoy stealing hippogriff.
Accio.
Where did it go?
Confringo. Accio.
What is this? What just happened to me?
Descendo. Revelio. Confringo. Imperio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Potato.
Tooth.
Reducto.
Incipio.
For all the creatures you dare
Confringo.
Imperio.
Stop this! Ah!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
Thought you had me there. Reducto.
Levioso.
Potato. Learned that in first year, did ya?
Protego.
So where are me lads in?
Imperium.
Nowhere to hide. Levioso.
Confringo.
Mind your sir.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Levioso. How's the view?
Accio.
Levioso. No. You like games, do ya?
Confringo.
Levioso.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... Never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave he mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
A lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Protego! Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse and fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Broadens the mind.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio! Confringo. Reparo. Repulsor. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Revelio.
Feather fetches. Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Just don't tell
Should have stayed at the castle.
Revelio.
Running home. You like it? Shall we finish what we
No. The beast. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Pay attention.
More poachers. How many are there? Trafficus totalis.
Something's not right here.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you...
Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Imperio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, I shall it. Found ya!
Arresto momentum.
Confringo! I could do this. Not your best defensive move. Incendio! You'll need to be quicker than that.
Revelio.
Revelio. There it is again. Reparo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Crucio. Descendo. Ponzo. Levioso. Revelio. Imperium.
Still!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. That was for Highway. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarder! Revelio!
I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Revelio!
I should investigate.
Revelio! Imperio! Confringo! Tempus Totalis!
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio! Levioso! Confringo! Revelio!
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him. You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Sometimes it seems all roads lead...
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider...
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
didn't touch your helm. Thank you. First object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Nice try. You almost had a
Accio. Expelliarmus.
I won't.
Confringo. Accio. Crucial. Depulso. Imperial. Confringo. Heteropicus totalis. Confringo. Accio.
Nice job, Ben.
Imperial. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Imperial. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Should think they
Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio. Compulso. Revelio. Reparo.
That solves that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiders, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Imperium! Expelliarmus!
Accio!
Descender! Repulsor! Give us!
I'll get you for this!
Confringo! All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate.
Revelio!
Nice work. Thestrals overhead. Consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek out in silence.
Accio! Revelio. Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Leviosa! Flipendo! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
An intruder! Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petrificus totalis.
You will regret. What was that? What's that? Who's there? It was nothing.
suffering, do you?
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Imperio!
What are you doing?
Accio! Expelliarmus!
They got what they deserved.
Revelio! What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership. All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
I agree.
Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Petrificus Totalis. One less human to worry about.
Expelliarmus!
Ranrock will unite us! Back to the pit, old death!
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Revelio. So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperium! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Levioso! Crucible! Alto! Descender! Levioso! Imperium! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bingo! Crucible! Accio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacial! Glacial! Expelliarmus!
We've rid the world of another spider. I should sleep better tonight.
Revelio. These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio!
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Descendo! Cabalto! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Beasts, aren't they?
Revelio. Reparo.
Confringo! Bombardo! Defendo! Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really mine. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Crucio! Descendo! Repulso! Levioso! Levioso! Descendo! Catapult! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for rooms.
Confringo! Symbols like these before. can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio. Revelio. A journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio. A journal entry. It was here. Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. What the
You! Well worth it! Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Revelio.
This can't be a dead end.
Bombarda!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarda! Revelio.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. Revelio. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain.
I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Madam Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
Revelio.
We'll be seeing you again. Get your daily profit.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Clementine's finally lost her obsession with those infernal butterflies.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio. Fine now, demiguise.
Ryandale. It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Before you...
Lord Got's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Mine now, demi-guys. Revelio! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio! Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
How nice of you to stop by.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Revelio! Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car? Go!
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Totalis. Revelio. Imperial. Your spelling. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Nothing. Just as I thought.
Ragnarok is here. The blood god doesn't cross paths. Imperium. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Pity. Not right.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Over here.
Accio. Listen. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
How nice of
Descending. Leviosa.
No mercy in the colonel, Nancy. We will show none today. Don't want to release the troops. You won't be able to stop Ragnarok's punch. No more!
Descender. Leviosa.
How childish!
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Incendio should be by these flames. Revelio. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
We're close to a breakthrough.
Who's there?
Descendo.
I'm the best.
Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Imperial. Trepicus Totalis. Descendo. Imperial. Trepicus Totalis. Totalis.
That was a close one.
Revelio. Reparo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! Abracadabra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
You made it!
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio. Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Revelio. Totalis. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Divorce. Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Totalis. Ringo. Ringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Flipendo. Bombardo. Flipendo. Arresto Momentum. Bombardo. Flipendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Imperio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. How many Inferi are there? Inferi. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. The Inferi. They're everywhere. Confringo! Crucial! Repulsor! Descendo! Leviosa! Leviosa! Imperio! Confringo! Reparo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Imperio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Trificus Totalis! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! These Inferi seem far from controlled. Trificus Totalis! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Trificus Totalis! Revelio! Trificus Totalis! Revelio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you! The relic is the answer! I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it! Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
The relic! You'll pay for this!
The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Imperial! Save Anne!
Leviosa.
Descendo!
Reparo. Confringo.
Potato! Incendio! Leviosa!
Confringo. Accio.
Sorry.
Imperium. Reparo. Confringo.
Incendio!
Descendo!
Now you get too far!
Reparo. Confringo.
Potato! Leviosa!
Imperium. Confringo. 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 Accio.
Now you get too far! Glacio! Incendio!
Mr. Sallow, stop! Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Imperio.
Sorry.
Confringo.
Ringo!
Accio.
Ringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Protego!
Crucible! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Flipendo! Bombarda!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer! Avada Kedavra!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Revelio.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same. If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Revelio. Revelio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Revelio.
It's another aggressive one!
Imperium! Defender!
What is going on with them?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumour about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
If the moonstone
Revelio.
is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Accio. Lumos.
Lumos.
Glacius. Accio. Lumos.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Revelio.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Lumos.
It's beautiful.
Depulso. Lumos. Revelio.
You did it!
Imperial. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Shall we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Revelio!
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Fruipers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this.
Revelio! I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof
Confringo!
being here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means
Revelio!
one step ahead.
Confringo! Revelio!
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, The night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous, and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Lumos. Everything's all right now.
They've made marvelous improvements here. Dee cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. Oh, with that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, hmm? You'll save my sanity and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you. But you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed. You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the mat chamber.
Tell me more about what
Sir?
If that's...
Excellent. Now, so...
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be...
Everything all right?
Far from it. I wandered into a ruin. If you've got some Wiggenweld...
Spiders do tend to appear in...
You've saved me life. Oh, must stay away. Oh, and thank you. Please accept this token of my appreciation.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got...
Quiet. Too quiet,
This must be the place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself. I need your help, friend. Slow down now. There we go. I need to race now, my friend.
I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will divide.
Been quite stately this time. Time to go a little quicker. Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
I shall get that goblin help. No.
No! I will make
What have you done?
Killing us ends here. Held your own for a while now, haven't you?
Production!
Go!
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Expulso! Incendio! Expulso! You will not survive this fight!
They say you're hard to hit.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
Expulso! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Keep it fast.
Protego! We had plans for that hippogriff you stole.
Time to go a little quicker.
You've put...
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Time for you all to clear out.
Is it you?
What say we pick up the pace a bit? Slow down now. There we go. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Perhaps Professor...
Revelio.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra! She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Imperial! Bombard! Endo! Havana!
Accio. This must be the castle where Miss Coffee's Niffler ran away. Now to find a way inside.
Come on!
That's why you better find a way around them. Or perhaps...
Exploso! Rookwood, don't...
You're about to wish you had a...
Bombarda.
Had enough?
Defender.
You're the one who uses the dark arts. Where did you go, coward?
Reductor!
Bombarda. Defender.
I won't go down as easy.
You're going to regret that.
Expelliarmus.
Disarm my wand.
Confringo.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Rebellion. Confringo. Confringo.
Stone walls do a prison make. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned. An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Revelio.
Confringo! One less foul, hulking brute. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I think I know where we can find Doran. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest and we can tell him about the symbol the Mooncalves made.
Revelio. Bombarda. Certainly looks to be the place. I hope the Ashwinders haven't done anything with Rococo. Where in Merlin's name am I? Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Glacial! Revelio! There we go. Revelio! Ashwinders. Should have expected company. Wait, is that the hippogriff from my treasure map?
Patrol. Watch them all.
Petrificus totalis!
Incendios!
Petrificus totalis!
Bombarda!
Petrificus totalis!
Treasure? That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail. Defender! Confringo! Reparo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Confringo! Compulsor! Descendo! Glacius! Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Repulsor. Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Bombarda. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
then there's treasure here. Keep looking.
These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. What a dreadful lot. Revelio. More treasure. Rococo must have been through there. It's Totalis.
Suppose it's worth a look.
Better be a beast. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Dark. Benito. That goblin. Expulso! Arresto Remembrance. That meant a fright.
Petrificus
That's that woman, isn't it? One fixated on. What did Iona ever do to you? Study this body-bind curses to yourself.
I've never seen such magic.
Imperial.
Time to even the odds.
Insidious! You are you even trying?
Expulso! You'll knock this one loose and you will pay for your deed.
Descender.
What have you done?
No one to share in my victory. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Arrest. Glacius. Bombada. Defender. Rependo. Repulsor. Descendo. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Treasure. That Niffler's certainly leaving quite a trail.
My skills are wasted doing this.
Petrificus totalis.
Show yourself! Someone messing about?
What do you need me to do?
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Flipendo.
No. You'll pay for that!
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Back for more ice.
Accio. That's the end of them. Now I can focus on finding Rococo. More Rushwinders. Arresto momentum.
They never see it coming.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
Petrificus totalis.
You fall to pieces.
Damn vegetable!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. These coins must have come from Miss Coffee's Niffler. Arresto momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. More treasure. Coco must have been through here. What's this? Some sort of treasure map. Revelio. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Depulso. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. This Niffler's a tricky one. Arresto Momentum. Levioso. Settle yourself. I hope Miss Coffee appreciates this. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Confringo.
Levioso! Revelio!
I better watch my step in here.
Revelio! Arresto momentum. Revelio! Revelio! Arresto momentum. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
Beetle the Bard is a bit too...
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
My poor Rococo.
Miss Coffee, I found your niffler.
Oh, goodness, really? Oh, thank you. You're very brave. I was at my wit's end. How's my sweet Rococo? May I have him back?
I'm sure he'll be happy to go home.
He will. Oh, my brave little explorer. My greedy, greedy boy. Oh, I can't wait to get him home. Thank you again for what you did. From now on, I'll keep Rococo on a lead whenever we go out. Thank you for stopping by.